Hello everyone, or welcome back to another Starfield stream. Right, hopefully we won't have any internet problems today. I think my router just needed a good rest because I turned it off overnight, and so far this morning appears to be going okay. Right. What am I actually doing down here? Oh, we could do those. Oh, that's just normal thingies. Say we're gonna be a bitch about this.
I've been trying to exercise.
Oh, that's not in the well. Let's do the ones that are actually in the well. Oh, there you are.
Everyone, no shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else? Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop me.
Really? I've been pretty blessed to have the life that I do.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
Nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes in Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If Rick's info is good, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's a pretty big if.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Okey-doke.
Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Something to report?
Yes, unfortunately.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not
Well,
interested
that's
in
what
helping
we're
these
here
people at all.
What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Right, I've got a feeling. It's just a hunch. But I've lost the bloody... Where's the door? This way. I have a hunch that he may be in on it.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? Don't take it personally. Endler's not usually one to trust strangers. That's why I told you to use my name if he gave you any trouble. I'm glad you were able to talk him into it. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
$6 grand for that? Excuse me?
It's not like I haven't tried other brands.
Right, there's the one here, the med bay.
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So, yeah,
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Ba-da-ba-da. Don't think he was running a bit. Remember the time we read. That's better.
Our whole office is getting moved.
Oh, still need to head up there.
Protect and defend the citizens of the United Continent.
Oh, please have him get round this way. You bastard. I hope you don't mind a little bit of swimming, sailor.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment.
Remember the time we found love.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
We'll go and speak to Mr. Dwala soon, promise.
It's taken weeks of talking together.
could probably do with getting some better clothing. To be honest. Remember the time. Ah, there I get it in my face. Oh, you're so busy.
Regan, if you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Right, oh no. Oh yes, I have.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once.
I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you?
So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Do I have anything I can sell or anything like that? Ooh, that's got explosive rounds already on it. Oh, what? Yeah, I've got things I need to sell. That's good, and I know the feeling so far in this playthrough. Well, 5 days is 120 hours, so 144, around 150 hours into this playthrough. Plus, I have another character that I play like off stream, like to learn how different things work, and that character has 135 hours. So get out of my way.
You have a nice day now.
I'm 300 hours plus into this game.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Alright, before we do that, do you have any
Trust
money?
me, all this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
Alright, you have... So if we... I can sell that. Actually, what am I using? That's the 3K. 11, 15 by 25. good job, I've got plenty of stuff to sell. Well, I've made a profit off him, so...
You need something else? I'll be here.
You look like you need something.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, I'll buy it.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle in cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
There we go.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
No. That's the electronics places. Still haven't got my bearings down here yet.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be
I
fun.
got your back.
If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
She's a
I have to
kitten,
go in
really.
there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot.
Hello.
We can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
I would follow you, but you walk so goddamn slowly. Hello, Sarah. Even this. I'm gonna have to look at see if there's any mods that do anything about walking speed. That was a different universe, I think. Yes, that was the last universe. Where Androsia killed everyone.
I read an article about the all chunks diet. I think I'm gonna try it out for myself.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh no, I'm being a good. Well, I was in the last one. I was going to side with the Crimson Fleet, but I couldn't be bothered. There was literally nothing to do. Because of bloody Andresia.
Yeah.
Shut up. No, I shot him in the back.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues
That
to
was
flourish.
that was the point.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain.
Sarah,
checked the grid.
seriously?
And that's here. You can't talk your way out of this.
Seriously, woman?
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the
It
situation.
varies because I'm getting higher
Turn out
level.
violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Because I'm getting
you're
a
probably
higher
right.
level, it
Just need to
changes
breathe.
each time. So, at first you had the normal stuff, and then it moved on to advanced.
Well, Miss Reyes, I
Now
apologize
it's
for
like
not taking this
superior
matter more
stuff.
seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Uh,
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work
Neon
to be done.
has its
Why don't you continue the work you've
highs,
been doing
but it has
with
a
an
lot of
assurance
lows
that the
as
Trade
well.
Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did
I
this.
do
soon
like New
enough.
Atlantis.
And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field
Especially
work,
during
so
daytime.
I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Oh, I gotta go upstairs again. Did I do that red mile thing? I don't know. No. I have to look at that. No, no. Right,
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello?
You okay?
Is this functional?
That was a
I
hell of a
insist that you
jump.
provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
I don't remember how to get up there, that's the problem. How did I get up there? I can't remember. Ah, that's where you come out from. Ah, no, it is.
Nice to meet you.
If I remember, remember correctly, there's some stairs around here. Yes. I remembered. Remember the time we fell in love. No, 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 no.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
But then I realized my tank's sprung a leak. I'm stuck.
So much backwards and forwards.
I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And we got a break.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Is there anything else? It's all stealing and she's gonna get pissy with me. Ah. I do like the look of this Starboard suit. No, change back. No more time we can run. Oh no, Let's through here. Then this way. Sorry, Zoe.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Right, is that done?
So, looks like we have a system. We're back.
Well, it says completed. No, I can't dismiss her at the moment, can I? We'll come back to that.
Looks like maybe they did. Still want the claim?
Having a good one?
Oh, no, it's best to go this way, isn't it? I'm such a child. That stuff like that amuses me. Oh, that lift's all to the side, isn't it? Oh, it would be quicker. And I don't know how this lift connects to the one up there. Doesn't make sense.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment,
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need her back after you wrap her in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest. Something wrong with the exam? Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it before you try to convince her to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Hey, Vanguards risk their lives every day to keep people safe. So what if he doesn't understand whatever this fancy thing of yours is?
Easy there, John. We all have our sore points. Everyone agrees we need to talk to your Vanguard about what he found. Let's leave it at that.
All right, I'll let it slide. No good for the recruiting office to be seen arguing with the civs anyway. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Come on, missus. Well, how much money do I have? 72. Well, that's not even remotely enough to soften the landing. Actually, I'm just gonna... Na 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 na.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Oh, excuse me.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Right, let's pick up a few things while we're here as well.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it. This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids.
Actually, I didn't look at the time limit on that. 5 days.
What's up?
Who are you?
Hello.
Outpost security chief. Ooh.
What a long
Get a lot of new faces passing through here. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever tell me anything around here. You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You're right, because I'm not telling you jack shit.
Oh.
Now you'd be wise to stick a beer in your mouth and mind your own damn business, because I don't put up with this sort of drama. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, just singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Let's get down to UC surplus.
I can't imagine being cramped.
In surplus or distribution?
In the dust.
Exchange.
No trees, no...
Hey, Brando.
It's depressing.
Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
Right, ammo. I can't remember what guns I'm using. 3, 11, 15, 25. I do have a lot of stuff on the ship to sell, so... go. That's melee, don't use that. Oh. Alright, I'm not going to use them. Oh no, I've spent $5 grand. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Oh well.
Be safe out there.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on her.
Oh, I can't mess with that. Sweet!
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
I'll have you know, this is a very elegant machine. Not a crate. Always makes you smile how quick it just goes. Just
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Berun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Let me focus on this. Thank you. Oh, this is good.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. You never know who else might be scavenging there.
Nope. Well, I think I have already cleared this out.
Two steps in. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging.
Stop complaining, woman. They're all dead. Me and you have already dealt with them. See, they're all, you know, just lying on the floor.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Did I leave anything? Really itchy bloody ankle. That's me. Thank you.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our Vanguard.
Sorry.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
I'm trying, but it won't keep still.
That's it. Start the document.
Shotgun time.
Big miss.
I don't know. There's no running away. You won't mind me stick. Move, woman! Just gonna take all their stuff. No, you don't have anything in your locker. Do you have anything in your cargo hold? No!
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun Zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
Ooh.
Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh, I'll be able to... In all my 300 hours of playing, I've never noticed that before. Is there anything on this side? There's a bed. Doesn't look like it.
So, where to next?
The lodge. Na 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 na. Ooh. Yeah. So bloody bright.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're Scan complete. You are clear to land in New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I wonder if I head back to the bar.
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Well, let's see what...
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the Lodge sooner or later. Constellation is all in on this. Sometimes we'll partner up, sometimes we'll go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back with good news. We've got momentum. Why not keep going? All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
So I've never, gone through all these questions.
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Bye.
Right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is there any research I can do at the moment? No, I did loot all those. Yeah. So what do we need? Let's just... I know I can get titanium. I know that for a fact. How much do I have? 90,000. I don't want to give this up. That plus 40 carry capacity and the 15% damage reduction of robots. That's superior. You haven't given me, do you not have a pack? Unless that's what you just given me. No, we're not talking to bloody... No. Right, let's head here, then we can get Lynn and Hella. No, 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 no.
We'll be lucky.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
You're back. Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything. But after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. that's... I can't remember if that's down to the mine or not. Right, I think that's all the batteries I need. But it won't hurt. Just looting everything else that's here. Yoink. Ping pong ball. Oh, this is down to the thingy, isn't it? Right, let's get that key card.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, Vectera's got enough mid-level lanes to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment from the guard, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
There is another one? Well, I'm assuming there's another one. Stuck on. Don't know if there's anything in there.
into this mess? Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to... Oh, what good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy. One of them is bound to show up. We can reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Personal log. Heller, Argos extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
No! Oh, baggery, 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 baggery. Let me go there. Oh, bugger! There's nothing else on that bit. Now I've got one. Oh, I need two. Come on. that it? Alright, let's go speak to Lynn. Lynn! Too late, Sarah.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
And I want you to come with me now.
Good luck finding Barrett. I've been waiting for you to ask.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
I don't even know where you are.
Good to go for landing.
Oh, should've. Come on, Lynn. I don't want food. Can't find any helium. Ooh, we've got a nice cockpit. Hello, Hella.
Oh, hey, it's you. Here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Hella, are you alright?
Oh, hey, Lynn. It's good to see you again. Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Good plan.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
I shot something he shouldn't have done.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Oh yeah, probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him. Then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Whew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Get to the ship.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
I can't see any helium.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Blow down their grab drive.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. We weren't expecting the Ecliptic to have such a presence here. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Money.
You bet. Here's some credits. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
So bloody quick.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Let's dump everything.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I've got that. How long have I got to do that? Oh, that's 3 days. Right, come on, Lynn. No, 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 no. Oh, it's only a short scope on this, isn't it? Ooh, health. Come on. Why are you not dead? Ah, no, shit. God damn it. No, no, no. Na 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 na. Don't know where Lynn is. It's a bit of a stretch. Just keep still! Oh, pull the fell. Oh, you're bloody... I honestly don't know where they've just gone. Stop setting me on fire! You bastard! I mean, it's a good job I just saved it. Bugger! Damn it. Hello. Hang on, man. God damn it!
Could use a little help here. Here! Over here!
God's sake! Let it fill back up. Oh, excuse me. What am I not using?
Under control.
God damn it! Only Pete! Did you took my head off? Do I have any other throwables? No. coffee in a minute. So how are you not dead? Thank God. Bloody crap weapon as well. Who's seen it? Ah, here's what we're looking for. Oh, it's bloody empty. I will take that max storm actually. Is there something that's... Oh, it's just a bloody... Alright. Do this.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty for the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, all physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the big shape of a horse. My point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound. The brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Of course Barrett isn't in any danger. Why am I not surprised?
And Lynn's here? Will wonders never cease? Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom? Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
Right, we've took everything we can out of here. We'll land, and then I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee, and I also need to get a coil for that.
I spent a lot of time here when I was younger. It's a very different city now.
Save, and I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, let's head in.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Barrett, you were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually,
I am at your service, Captain.
Complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Country.
Wait, is that And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters
Sure,
available
Basco.
to you.
Feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. Marvelous.
Okay, let me know when you need.
We're not going to talk to Mr. Co just yet. Because we do need to do this. Where is it? A key. Well, I could have started the emptiness.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, we've just leveled up as well. Right. Let's see. Actually, I might leave this one until I've got. Actually, I could. Oh, I don't know what to do. Let's just leave it for now. Na 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 na. Oh, excuse me.
Landing now.
Barrett, we never finished our conversation about your little soiree on the Eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? Hmm? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type. More like beer and pretzels, if you ask me.
Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say. You have to impress, right?
The Eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
No need to say another word, Skipper. I read you loud and clear. Oh, and I'll settle that bill for the pettit fours. Don't even worry about that.
Right, us to our New Atlantis. That's Sidonia, and that's obviously New Homestead. I want to see if I can get over to the Strict system.
Delta Office, to any lift vessels. Worth, deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency, come to my farm. Urgent.
No, we didn't get a trait. No. If we land there, actually I could just go around this system first, can't I? May as well do it while I'm here now. Ah, sweet. Is that neon? That's yes. You never know, you might just get lucky. Baggery, baggery, baggery. Sense of content. Can I rescan these? No, 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 no. Right, let's. Let's try a different one.
I'm listening.
How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see your comments until just. Is that the? Is this a 0G casino thing?
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Yes. shit, I was just healing.
That's all, huh?
No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh, yes! I know how this ends. Okay, that hurt. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
Oh, the weapon case.
Oh, I love it. Gone. Can't really blame them. Look at us. Did you say something? Well, they don't need it now.
And seeing as we're floating, I'm going to take everything.
Hey, if this thing still works, Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
What did I just... Oh, it's a notepad. Can we access the vault? That would be enjoyable and profitable.
Nuh-uh. Spacers? Fine.
Where was that bloody weapons case? Not in here, apparently.
One time I found a spacer nest full of bioluminescent Ryzen fleas. It was like sparkling popcorn.
Oh, it's bloody empty. Right, is there anything you can actually... Right, I can hear an alarm.
I've seen spacers scavenge the parts off a ship in minutes.
Money! Don't think there is anything else here. Now I've got to find a way out. Oh, did I loot you? I don't know. I can't get to you to see. No, I did not. Where's the bloody exit? It's here somewhere. There it is. I need to dump all my stuff first.
Do you need me for something?
Not yet, Lynn. Right, what was I going to do? Ah, yes. Where's my chair gone? Na 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 na.
Ship's released. Let's
Hey,
go.
It's always a good day when you come around.
Okay, hell. Oh, looks like I've already. No, I was... Oh. Come on. Don't make me go searching on the actual surface. Arse.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Ooh, I will do that in a minute. Because that is, if I remember, quite a fun one. Come on, give. I can't even remember what I was meant to be looking for here. Wasn't that one? What was it then?
Hey there.
Damn it! I didn't see the bloody crap in front of me. Na 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 na.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Ah, there's the key. Hello, good afternoon. It's just the same thing, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell! Right, let's get back to the... No!
Hey.
How are you, Dusty?
Apparently really, really hot. Why am I still wearing this? Right, that's all gone now.
Hey, you need something?
So let's see what's in the cockpit.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
But there was another ship somewhere, wasn't there? There it is. No, 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 no,
Hey, you want to join the party? We got booze, we got music. You really need to get on board. Hey there, if you need a break, come on over. We'll be partying until we hit the dark side of the moon. I don't know. It's somebody's birthday, maybe? We don't really need a reason. The more the merrier. Come on board.
airlock and move.
Welcome, welcome. Grab a drink and have a seat. The party's just starting.
Should we shut off the grav?
Good question. Why don't we let the newcomer decide? Guess what? Well, what do you think, friend? Gravity on or off? Now that's what I'm talking about.
Turning off gravity in 5, 4, 3,
Glad you could make
2, 1.
Out here in the void.
No gravity. Very low. If you feel queasy after a while, then we should rest or go back.
Oh, this is gonna leave such a mess.
Everyone I meet on this cruise has a good vibe.
Is there anything on here you can do?
I met my best friend on a ship like this. And my worst enemy.
Zero G is the best. She's the absolute best.
I love this ship. Whenever I see it come to port, I have to get on.
Good in space.
I'm staying on this ship!
Whoever you are.
Plenty to drink. Not enough to eat, though.
And we have liftoff.
Turning off the gravity is my favorite part of any party.
Some crews don't drink in space because the ethanol can damage the ship.
Does this place look cleaner than before?
We're free and clear for flight.
Come on. We can find one just
What can I help you with?
scanning.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Yes! So? Right, I want to head to here. So where do we need to go?
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh, we may as well see what. That's Varun.
Hey, how are you?
Ooh. I'm gonna try.
Abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Why do I have no ship parts? And we need to come back here when... when we have better ship. I'm pretty sure that is a legendary ship. Just took an absolute battering.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No?
Oh. There could be a place where we could get aluminium and iron and helium. So we'll come round there later. Let's explore some craters first.
All clear. Time to land the ship.
I think there's quite a few bits of wildlife
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Not only is it not, but it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Say.
If we need to get closer, let's move in.
Territorial. Bloody things! What's the one? Uranium. Bloody bastard things. Bugger off. I just want to go to a different part of the planet. So craters is at 100%, so is volcanic. Ooh, a sandy desert. Well, where was the place I wanted to check out? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. You got iron, alkynes, beryllium. I did see somewhere earlier that did look quite promising. Oh, mountains, 0%.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Eh, peaceful is more like it.
Oh, that might... yes, that's... No, we've got all the little buggery things. And that's all the animals in this area. Good. What would be nice is if, there was a list of everything you'd like scanned, so you could just look at this list and see where certain things were. Possibly in the DLC. No, if not, I'm sure modders would be able to do something. Yeah, it is a legendary ship. It's just I've just noticed it up in the top left. No, I need to talk to Barrett. Don't know what for. No, there's still something else. Right, let's see what he wants.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. Hey, now, who you calling old? Anyway, I'm glad to be back safe and sound, too. Trust me. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. A reasonable approach. I hope one day you can trust me as well. It's been a pleasure, you know. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of Constellation. I can't explain why. Well, I try to be welcoming to everybody who joins. Oh. Oh, exactly how enjoyable. Wait, no, don't tell me. Not right now anyway. Just let me keep going. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities. And a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. Oh, pardon me.
Oh.
Okay.
Right, there's still a plant somewhere. Don't know that one. That's this area completed. there's nothing really around here. No, seems they're not. Where is everything? Shit! Oh, when was the last time I saved? Oh, cock. No! Oh, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Serves me right. Please excuse me. Bugger. We said bugger off and leave me alone. That's all them done. Again. Bloody animals, name. Right. Just leave me alone. Where's the ship?
Gone. I hate it when this happens.
Right, I'm not in danger. I'm not. Mountains. I think there was only one animal here, and it was, yeah, these little ones. This should be the last one of the years. Again. Yeah, I did. What? There's one more I've got to find, I think. Again. One more of those. I think I saw one. Yep. Save. I think it was just a sandy desert. So 2 plants, 3 animals.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
What can they yeah, they're defensive. That's not true. Unless we've gone into a different biome. We've got those like spider looking things. And then there was... Yeah, I was going to say we must have gone into a different biome. I will stop injuring myself using the boost pack eventually. It was just plants. Let's save. Can't be that hard. Well, I am in a desert, technically, so. I can farm them. Go away! I'm giving you a white berth. I think I've only got 2 of them, haven't I? Yeah. There's one. That's the other one I need to find. So sand claw and what was that one? Wandering husk. Wondrous husk even. Oh no. Stop shooting random things. So we're in a different... Oh, is that the sea? Oh, the water. Anyway. Let's try another bit of the sandy desert. I mean, there is a good chance we could find something there. Aha! A sandcore! In the sandy desert, bastard. Ooh, that looks promising. What are you? So I need to find... Oh, there's another one there. Still one. I need to find one more of these after this one. Now they can only be found in this region, annoyingly. What is it? Natural. Kinda hoping there'll be something around here. The ones that say life signs are usually the best. Yes. Right. Now. Fingers crossed we can get, excuse me, iron and aluminium and possibly helium here. Right, let's drop a save. Still closed for some reason. somewhere that's going to be a lot closer together. Right off the bat, we've got iron and water. So southwest-ish a little bit, hopefully. So I need to turn about 130 degrees to my right. You're gonna be so frustrating. I mean, you'd think this little bit right here we should be able to get iron, aluminium, possibly beryllium, and helium.
Now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later. I'm all ears.
Right. What I'm going to do is we're going to head to here.
I have something for you.
Oh, Barrett. Let's just talk to him and get him out of the bloody way. Where is he?
You've got something for me?
No.
Here, this is for you. I know, but nevertheless, enjoy. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
Food, isn't it?
I almost didn't pick it up, but then I thought you might have a good use for it. Whew, glad I did. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it for you. I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matt.
We've already had this. Or did I have it before?
Well, it left a lasting impression on me, I suppose.
I may have died after I had this
So
conversation.
many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. A reasonable approach. I hope one day you can trust me as well. It's been a pleasure, you know. Speaking of which, sometimes it feels like you've always been a part of
I'm just going to skip through this because, as I say...
Just figured I'd mention it. You know,
I have literally just done this.
It's hard to imagine. I would have never done it, and I never... It's not you, Captain. Urban's been gone. Oh, I've been giving my... Maybe it's time for... Oh, maybe I'll... On that note... Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Why are you floating? Right, let's just dump anything off in here. Right, let's see.
What's on your mind?
No.
Right. No worries.
Right, before we go down to the moon, I'm going to go and have a wee. So I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Is it that one or that one? Definitely this one. Oh, you bugger. Oh, wrong button. Short this time, smile, fade to the summer.
Looks clear. Initiate.
If I'm in the right place, it should be like 3.
Worst thing about wearing these suits is that the more you wear them, the more comfortable they are. The more likely they are to rupture. Discomfort is a good sign, yes.
Hopefully aluminium, helium, iron, alkanes, a word right in a minute, water should, so beryllium, aluminium, helium, iron, alkanes,
It's relaxing to watch you remodel this place.
Let's just track everything I will be needing. Yeah, I'm going to need a reactor on here, aren't I? These are just the same, aren't they? Obviously that's going to be more, but... I do want to try and set up a link system this time. So everything I need is now highlighted. So we need to go and do some shopping. Although to be fair, a lot of some of the stuff.
What are you doing? I don't see anything.
A lot more iron, so I need to make the adaptive frames. Actually, let's have a look and see what we... I can start doing the Vanguard stuff, make some money. I want to go to the Mass District. Alright, get him! Was it you?
Another day? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours.
Oh, I bought the wrong one.
From Terrabrew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Oh, it is the right one I bought.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be
It's probably a
coursing with
little bit
bountiful
cold. I bought
energy.
it
I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
probably a few
Here,
weeks
take
ago
this.
now.
I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Oh, thanks.
Take care of yourself.
Right, we're just going to blast through all this again.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century. From their foundation, the United Colonies, it was only in 22. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 22.
At least they don't just talk
Forces declared all of the many
over
conflicts
each
between the
other.
galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the midst of the colony war. A different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London.
He was executed after the war.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort. Londinian found itself overrun by one after the devastation wrought by the colony war. The UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became into this new world that the Vanguard was born. No one is born a United Colony citizen, only through service to the
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber.
Wow. These things have gotten very high-tech. Wild.
Come on, we can do the first three thingies with a crashing bird.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Jesus, number 58.
Is this your first time flying?
and take a break.
Just... It'd help if the ship you gave me wasn't a cack.
Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active. Targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's try.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. 5. New targets active.
Oh bloody hell, there's 4 of them. Yeah, there's no way we're surviving this.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
No. I think. I think we're good.
Shut it down.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only...
No.
Keep your best run.
No, it's raining. I need to get some better weapons. Especially going up against a Deramorph.
Only those on official United Colonies business are access.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, checked out a few of the murals. Good. A test of preparation and thoroughness.
I thought I ate all of them.
To trace the Vanguard values highly. Your physiological results are... Huh. That's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score. It's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4. Not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that way were some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Way better than what I'd do. I always mess up on the parking.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
Hey.
10 years, huh? Well, good luck with that. Send me a postcard on Paradiso whenever you're done.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
Let's do it.
First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
And which money do I have at the moment? 140. Excuse me. Come on, John. I think that's your name. Oh, let's go and have another bloody beat in a bit. Such a terrible bladder.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear
to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
Lay it on me.
Right, Trade Authority! Because we need some weapons, I'm gonna have to go and have a wee. Oh, bloody hell. Right, I'll be back in a moment. Just from save. Alrighty, I'm back to put some socks on. Because it's a bit nippy. It'd be nice if there was an auto walk button. And I have looked in the settings. I can't see one. But then again, I am blind.
Man, I could really dive into some chunks right
now. Oh, I'm not going to be able to look here, am I?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Might get rid of that. What weapons have I got in here? got a mag shot. Might use that. Do I don't have a big bag, do I? You've got one, but they are expensive. I'll keep that, but then again, might see what I can do with that first before I get rid. That's going. Do you like the look of that? And is better than the superior constellation one. Right. Oh shite! I'm in. Something's wrong. Right. So we'll have some decent protection. What's the button? Oh, the mag storm. Oh. That can go now, so to that. Don't want to sell them. Oh, ammo. If I can put a decent scope on that, then I will keep that. There's nothing else. No.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I couldn't have asked for a better proposal.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Doma, it's a quaint shop, isn't it? Okay, then.
Oh, we've already done this. Oh, okay. Shift. I can put a scope on it. Right, so I can get rid of the other one.
Hop out, Henry. It's a quaint shop. I think I need to get...
Are you not gonna...
Don't mind me. Just a weird. When a customer leaves, what can I do but assume my work is done for now? Maybe you come back soon, huh?
Well, I'm gonna drop a save. Sorry.
Think about the trade business? Be my guest.
So that DPS is going to go down quite a lot.
You won't find a better selection.
Right, we're going to get rid of the... rid of that.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Was he complaining that I was wearing thingy armour? Hi.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Come on, Barrett.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Right. Let's go and upgrade the Frontier a little bit.
Now that is a ship.
I don't understand how he balances, but I agree with you.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Okay, no problem.
Alright, at the moment, I'm not really that fussed about certain things. For a workshop. And control station. One thing I could do is adding is some cog. Ow! It's a bloody desk. Oh, my toes. Just move those out of the way for a second. I can put a bit on cargo. Oh shit. Hello, 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 hello. Do you have the thingy-majigger? Ooh. Docker. No, if I do need to replace these because they're a bit cack. Have to upgrade the actually let's do the grav drive. Still A class, isn't it? that's B. How much is it gonna cost for engines? Well, to be fair, oh shit. Oh, you bastard. Let's see. What was your name? What was I going to look at? Shield. I can go up to B, although I might leave the shield as it is, because I'll be able to get the Vanguard one in a bit. It's just... what does this provide? Say 17 and 5. That's expensive. Can I afford it? Yes. No! No! Absolute bastard! Right, so I have 2 of those and that. I think right. Dow's City 2. But before we do, actually, let's...
Alrighty. What's the plan, Captain?
Oh, is that what you've just given me? Oh, that's pretty kind. Right then, so 5. I mean, even just this on its own has more damage resistance than that. Oh, balls.
Hey, how's it going?
Sarah, I want to use that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
what is it?
How many uranium? Well, I can't do that, so... But I need... what was it? One bit of... one bit of uranium. If I go to Strix 1, where I've surveyed, I should be able to get some from there. I'm not going to be able to do that. Alright. Before we head to Tau City. Shit! I suppose we could just land there. Because I'm not going to be able to jump from Strix to here.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Every ecosystem looks abandoned. Suddenly, not liking that.
No, I don't know. Right, let's go and get some uranium. Hopefully we'll just be able to find some. Lying around. I need uranium. Outballs.
Yes.
Come on, there's gotta be. I need one little piece. Iron, aluminium. Uranium! Oh, that's brilliant. Uranium! Ooh, I got 2 pieces. All the way back over here. Come on, I did land here. What do you mean it's an unexplored route? Oh, you bastard. Right. Let's just land.
Hard to underscore the impressive architecture of New Atlantis, right? I've been here hundreds of times, and it never ceases to amaze me.
Now I can go here. I want you to go into the ship. Don't just teleport like that.
Can I help?
Mm-mm.
Here to shoot the breeze?
No, Hannah.
Anything I can do for you?
Yes, shut up. Right. Don't get comfy, Barrett. Oh yeah, I've still got stolen. Now come on, let's go find us Terramorph. Please excuse me. May as well scan some crap while we're here as well.
Looks abandoned. Suddenly abandoned. Not liking that. Salvager, maybe? Looks like this just happened relatively recently.
Oh, it's your... Where's the stairs? Up there. That's where the stairs are.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Come on, Barrett. Barrett, get in here. That's it, good boy.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
Oh, just perfect. Sure, why not?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this. Makes two of us. But this creature, I need to understand what it's doing here. To do that requires a tissue sample from it, and to get a sample, I need its corpse. But we're not without resources. This plant, it's got an automated security system. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not a one-person job. The admin terminal in this building needs its connection reset. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the compound. Not a far walk, but a risky one. You think you might be willing to lend me a hand? Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Let's get you
Never mind. Sorry. Let me carry that. A good team works together, right?
Let's get you changed.
Mm-hmm.
There, now you look the part.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello?
All yours.
I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Not...
I don't want to use one of these again, but they are bloody good.
Connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power input required.
Where is it? I need to get up onto the roof.
Power levels insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Factories in the middle of nowhere are usually connected to the military in my experience. But this is just neat, isn't it?
System rearm fatal.
This better not be the secret ingredient.
I think they're far away it is. Hey, it!
All defenses restored.
tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! No offense intended. No, I've just known whole Marine squads who couldn't take down a terramorph. To do it yourself? That's something else. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
I don't know where Barrett is. Right, can I, let's see if we can... How many? I've only got 4. Is there anything else? Oh, God's sake. Oh, there we go.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
Some say they're demons, others claim they're a witch's curse or a ghost's revenge. But the science is going to lead us to the real reason. I just know it.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
There is. I mean, there has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is.
Oh my God.
I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Right. I'm gonna go make a... I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna go make a coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. No. Excuse me.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you.
How are you
supporting
doing?
UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications.
Not too bad, thank
You'll be
you.
cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
They drive a pretty hard bargain for new recruits. I certainly couldn't say no.
Right, let's just...
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Okay, no problem.
Right. We get rid of that. And pull onto that. Oh, bastard. I suppose for now. Oh, you don't have straight Eklund stuff, do you? God damn it. Titan. character's soul anyway.
Gotta hand it to these folks. They've decided that soul
I
is
have.
worth fighting for.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Sure, how about it?
Let's... Can I? No, you can't. Right, let's... We'll go with the... I want to change that. That's been removed. What have we got at the moment? Workshop and control station, isn't it? I may have to hold off on I don't know, I can just afford it. And the thing is, though, now I've got that and it doesn't go anywhere. No, nothing at all. What about yourself? So now right, if I just use one, stay at home then. Best advice. Right, so that's leaving me space to put a C-class reactor in. Oh. Do you mean it has unattached modules? Hey. Right, Sodonia. Yeah, I've got access to this side now. Need cosmetic for that, because have I done? No, I haven't, not yet. Where was the bloody? Where? There's the door.
Welcome back.
Thank you,
Yes.
Sidonia. Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Living in the ground or caves. Branched off.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level, try to keep
Tell me what to do.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Right. Oh, I have no money. What can we sell? I haven't just sold. No, I haven't. Oh, they'll sell all those thingies in the end. That's the one I was given, wasn't it? So that can go.
Yo, stay good out there.
You got
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Worked. Past
my
tense.
sleep
Dr. Walker
thingy is all
employed
over
here
the
for some
place with the
time
kids.
now. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested
Yeah, they're
a
okay.
small amount of personal capital.
It's just like I say, they're
But
their
then
sleep
he decided to run
routines are
off
just all
after
over the
a
place. So
discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts. That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
And you need fabulous interplanetary explorers to get this guy to pay his bills, huh? No promises, though. Got it?
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city.
Yeah.
If anyone knows where
Because
Percival is,
both
the
of mine
miscreants
have
there
autism.
would. But I would urge caution.
Their
They're not
brains
known
don't
for
shut
their hospitality.
off in the same way that what mine would. But it's just one of them things.
Found a clutch of heat leeches breeding in the utility section the other day. Oh, not gonna be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Sure. We can help you commit a petty crime to secure your professional support. Why the hell not?
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
Hey, you. Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Here comes the butt.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great.
So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. It was surreal, honestly. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out.
What kind of football are you talking around
this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there. The message was garbled after that. Ah, did I give it away somehow? It was my voice, right? I sounded too giddy? Too dramatic? Oh well, that's precisely correct. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message
Like
was
American
short, but his voice was
football
pained.
or-
He was so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. It is, but I was thinking about it, and well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort
So
of
I
a
don't
remote
watch-
investigation here. See what I can find
Like
out.
American
There's
football,
gotta be a
the
paper trail,
NFL.
right? Now,
But I
I
do watch
happen to have a trustworthy contact who
soccer.
knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything. Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Rugby. Let's do the thingy-majigger one.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
Right, this is... yeah. Where's this vent thingy?
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out there. Well, there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
shut that for a reason.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Still need to clear out the spacers.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
How's it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
I don't think I took anything else, did I?
Detonation occurred.
Come back anytime.
4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
All the way over there. Do I have... No, I don't. Basically, I can run infinitely on Mars. I'm such a child. Right, let's drop a save. Surprised you can't see me.
Wanna go over rules first or what?
Where have you just gone to? Oh, you bastard. Let's just drop a save.
Adorable! Bring it!
mag sniper. Yes. 652. Don't mind if I do. Mine, everything's mine. Right. Like Storm has a higher fire rate. I didn't want to use one of these again, but I mean, it is really good.
We should absolutely expect to see more spacers in the mine. No doubt about it.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. You down there, but I can't pick you out. Oh, you bugger.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Chew through enemies. Ooh, that's good.
Why, hello there, sunshine.
And that's what we call killing in style.
Looks like the living quarters are up ahead. It's going to be packed with spacers. Mark my word.
Oh, balls. Oh, help! Help! No! That's being cocky. Yeah, I did say just before we went down there. It's a bit late for the level up music, isn't it?
It's going to be packed with spacers. Mark my word.
Come on, poke your head back round.
Fine, let's go. This never gets old. Hustle time!
Where are you? Down there somewhere. Right.
I've got some time to kill.
Nice pun. And there's a magazine in here somewhere. And can you remember where? Just check that one. There it is. Don't think there's anything else on note, but there is a bed.
Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good?
No, we're good.
Find anything worth selling or using?
Actually, let's grab this here. Bastard! Thank you.
Please. I've done this 1,000 times. Oh, bad choice. Well, that ought to do it.
Trying to carry some stuff.
Got my attention, Captain. Sure. Just let me move some things around. Alrighty.
Don't think there's anything in here, is there? Oh yeah, bastard, you moved. Poke your head up. You were up here, weren't you? Oh, I don't know. never noticed there was a upper level.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room.
Excuse me?
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Doobie-dee-boop.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Process complete. Collector documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh. Doobie-doo-boop-doo. Actually, what's up here?
Fair game.
We've got some contraband. Which way is it? I'm not going to talk. I don't want to talk to Sam. All the way over here. Oh. Bullshit, I'm just gonna fast travel. Or do I have to use the lift to get down? So what was it?
I'm honestly just appalled.
Yeah? Not something you want to say too loud now, but good work. Here, go dig our man out of his pit.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Where's the stairs?
Just passing through or here to stay?
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his... that's not the number I remember. Headquarters must have felt sorry for the old man. Here, his current balance. I expect this won't be a great hardship for you.
No, it's good. I can pay a credit.
Then I suppose that's that then. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer a problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Yeah? It's done, eh? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in the United Colonies Distance Learning Program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs of art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children on the right path to success and enroll today.
Let's see if we can start the space frogs and find the little kiddie.
If you know anyone.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Yeah, that's outside.
Just smell that dust.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is the one doing all the hard work down in the mines.
doesn't really matter which way we go, because we got to go back to him.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy. So it's trouble.
Well, we're gonna go back.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't go trying to me if anything happens to you.
Where's the stairs going from here?
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Ekterra, a mining operation run by Argus Extractor was attacked by the Crimson.
Space Frog? I just know people are going to love those new drawings of Space Frog. Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. You think so? Wow! Imagine people all over the universe seeing pictures of Space Frog and sharing them with their friends. That would be amazing! I really wish I could thank you more. You're the best. Maybe one day when I'm older and Space Frog is everywhere, I can pay you back, but for now, this is all I can do. Thank you!
It's only 12 credits. I like finding my weapons, to be honest. It's more fun. Ah, Barrett. Oh, excuse me. Right, I should be able to make the jump across here now.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority.
That's me.
Can't say I don't appreciate it. But I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Is Barrett? Oh, yes.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Managed to negotiate it down to something more reasonable. Good to see someone give the Trade Authority a bit of their own medicine. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man.
No.
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by Terramorphs. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shambles.
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Oh, excuse me.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Yep. Oh, it's so nice now the clocks have changed and it's getting dark early. Right. Ow, balls. There, I'm on solid ground. Oh. It's moved. But at least I've got it on my thingy now. So I know where it's moving to. Oh, let's... I must have given it 2, thinking that you got barrel.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance.
He's strong.
Patched up.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yeah, come on, Barrett. Get your arse into gear.
Once I was in a glacial cave surrounded by creepy red eyes, kind of like this. But it turns out they were just glowing bug butts.
I misread
Lou
that.
gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes 2 of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that work.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course, you deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean.
And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Right, how much? Oh, I don't have a lot of money.
Transport plant or animal life tomorrow without going through official UC channels.
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research.
Adherence to this law is imperative.
Alright, let's just check. Right, 6, 5. Oh, you bastard. 6, 5, 2. Is a ballistic weapon.
Infestation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, cock, I'll press the wrong button again. I have no shielded capacity, do I? Oh, titties.
No matter how long we're gone, it's always good.
Something you need?
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Looking for something? Okay. Right.
What happened to that? Oh, it's right. I thought I had maybe it was just that. I need to go to Red Mile. Oh, I'm just gonna have a wee in a moment.
Hey, you might want this.
In a minute. Right, I'm back in a moment. Right. I was going to buy some shielded cargo, but I can sell stuff to the barmaid.
Red Mile has always had a complicated place in our society.
Too late, Barrett.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both? You got it. Word of warning though, I pour 'em strong.
You can have those. Alright, that can go. Pretty much taking you for all of your money.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
Alright, let's
play by the house rules.
Howdy.
Yeah, I did pick up the magazine. Why is there... Ooh.
I get you something while you coming right up?
I'm not using them now. Well, I've made a profit still.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Please, enjoy your time.
Yeah? Hey, you the captain of that ship. Is your registration paperwork in order?
Of course.
Fine. Truth is, I don't really give a damn. I gotta ask, because it's my job, you know? And don't get me wrong. I used to care about running a tight operation. Had everything going nice and smooth. But when May started building this place up and hired those mercs, everything went straight to hell. I voiced my displeasure, and now I'm on the outs. Sure has. May, she's got these big ideas about making this place some kind of must-see attraction for the whole settled systems. You'd think she'd care a little bit more about the quality of the damn starport. Anyway, I'm sure you're already sick of my bitching. If you need parts for that ship, or a top-up on the grab drive fuel, that's me. Why not?
Right, well, I'm not going to be able to upgrade the reactor at the moment. I'm going to pop that there. Pop one over there. And buy me a scan jammer. If I moved that forward, I don't think. Oh, you've only got straight and tire stuff. I'm going to say put one of those Deimos things across there with an engine on the side, but that's going to be in the way, isn't it?
Yep. Bye.
Go ahead, start some trouble. Gives me an excuse to dare you.
Right, before we head to a mast, Gonna give it another go. So let's just drop a save. Oh. Why? Just show me on the map. Probably somewhere I haven't been, isn't it? Where the bloody hell is he? What did it... Right, let me just... bookmark, star systems... Any... Double L. No! Oh, it's Alpha Centauri. Is it? That doesn't seem right. Let me just double check that. Is there a way to show on the map? I'm really confused. Miss Jefferson. There it is.
Hey, aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Great. But it's not here. Where are you?
Gotta tear that ship apart!
Target's sitting there, but no grav drive now.
Is this what I think it is? Where the
And we're locked in.
the gravity's all up and down.
Looks like the crew did everything they could to save this ship. Ours now.
Was there only the one in here?
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
Yep, we can. Set me on fire, the bastard. I don't appear to have any. No. Let's just use that. Ah!
Fine, let's go. Ah, this never gets old. It'll heal. Adorable. Bring it. Is that all? Ow! What? Hello? Didn't think this through, huh? Ready for this, but I am.
Find a use for that stuff.
What was through? Oh, that's.
Utterly shocking.
Now go all the way back. I'm stuck on. Oh, you git. Space adept. Oh, buggering hell. That's the same one, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Try again.
Open. This is killing me. Only way in this puppy is to restore the power. Now we're the first ones to stop by looking for leftovers.
Hey, you might want this. Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Must have moved.
You're entering United Colony space.
Oh, excuse me.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Oh, excuse me.
New Atlantis. I spent a lot of time here. It's safe, clean, comfortable. You know, all the reasons to leave and explore wildly hostile worlds.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. No. They made a pretty grave miscalculation. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss?
No.
I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
Hello.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking
Awesome.
to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should
No
be no
worries,
doubt,
thanks for
the
stopping by.
preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
It's a risk, but so is doing nothing.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Hey, Dusty. Yourself. Really listen to Barrett's go.
Not the time, Barrett.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there. That's it. Now hit him with everything you've got.
We're trying to help you!
was wondering when we could do this. One down.
Just go down.
Come on! Edward! Old-fashioned, huh? Love it. My favorite part. Come and get it.
Oh, this would help if you...
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Matt's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
My God, no time to waste, Captain! Roots in the dirt!
For the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
My backup! Don't just stand there! Good!
Let's give everyone a hand.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad.
barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
Far Cry 5.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
I'm dangerously low on bloody ammo.
I don't want to even think about what would have happened had we failed.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion.
Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, I need some ammo.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Losing anyone.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to meet the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Deal.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Right.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okie doke. I'm going to go and have a wee. Right. I'm back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Had a coffee as well. Oh, do you want to talk?
Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that, because I just can't believe it. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money. Thank you. So, is this a cover-up? If so, of what? And why did it involve Irvin? So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? For that much money? They'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. Who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain.
Tired.
Thanks for checking in with me. I know now isn't the best time, but I need to talk with you later.
You just spoke to me.
These orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
I do.
Someone paid attention in current events. So,
No,
you
just
also
listen.
know that it was
It's
originally
3 or
managed
4
by the
different
3 major
universes now?
galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code. Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you. All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ooh, 20k.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
It's weird that we have to say that, but yeah, they're just regular people with different beliefs.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
No, we're good.
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Actually, I'm going to need some ammo. So off down to the well we go.
Have something.
What?
I do, actually. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hey, no funny stuff with that.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? What am I
I
saying?
got contacts
Of course
all
they
over.
would. I'm
Stock
the
may not
best.
be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All that stuff topside. It's kind of fake, you know? Take your time. I got all day.
I'm never going to use it.
Watch your back out there.
Problem?
Yeah, I need ammo.
Cool spacesuit.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. You won't find a better selection.
Yes. Oh, got 5 med packs on the ship. Ooh. No. Oh yeah, well, these still have enough.
Pleasure dealing with you.
The trade authority seems to be doing just fine for themselves, unsurprisingly.
We run a number of social programs.
Stop to pay respects. We've come a long way since the war. It's astonishing.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
Every day that we all keep talking is a day we should celebrate.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
I mean, that's stealing, but the no-pad isn't. Don't look at me like that.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Might as well get a quick nap.
Good. You're up. Let's move.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
Alright.
Say what you will, but I bet House Vermoon knows how to party. Time to shine. Hey. I'm waiting here. Surprise! No guns. And we're done here.
Bastard.
We aren't using it anymore, so why not?
I need to get them med packs and everything off the ship.
Guys, no guns.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Where's it? Oh, I'll find it in a minute.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Please.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly? Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But, if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You've got my word too. I swear if this goes awry, there will be hell to pay.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works.
Ah, there it is.
And there. Let it be used for good.
Thank you. We'll go on this.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
No. That's why you're here, Mr. Pack Mule.
Hey, Captain. Need help with... I might have some room in here. Let's see.
Better have.
Well, that's all I have, too.
Oh, I can't be bothered too. What's on the second floor? Nothing. Not a sausage.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Of course.
Yes?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down
Yeah, I
there, the
told you it was
UC monitor
charming.
will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there.
No.
All right?
Oh. Turn around, Barrett. I wonder if it'd be possible to jump off the top of here with the boost pack and then land without dying. Might be worth an attempt.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
looks like a thingy laser, but I can't, the turret thingy, but I can't see the turret.
Captain, can I help you?
Nope.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Okay. Hello.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it.
Yes, they do. Because I'm one of them. Dumb like me.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this. But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Right. Let's save. Yay! Oh no, where I am.
That your ship that landed
Oh, which will be even better than that eventually.
A place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Logging authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
I need to go there anyway to get rid of these. I was going to speak to her.
Hey.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
Well, what does...
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Let me just see what she says.
Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
I will.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Right, I should be able to go from here.
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
No, we're gonna crash.
And we're docking.
Right, nowhere.
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got there. They for sale? I'll give you, say, 500 credits for them. They'd look better on me anyway. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. Sturdy, polished, and just my size. But fine. If you don't want to sell, it's your loss.
You know what?
Back again, huh? 500 credits. That look better on me than you. Great. I've been wanting a pair like that. Looks just my size, too. To be honest, I might have gone as high as $2,000. I'm not saying I ripped you off, but I'm sure as hell thinking it.
Fine by me.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. You're here for me? Did I miss a briefing or something? Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Please.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
Marquez is all right, I guess. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything...
Excuse me.
Anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us. I hope we have what you need.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Oh, there was a thingy technician there.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
The old then.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Shoot them down. What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
up if you want.
Ending process.
Is there anything else? I may as well see what's what. Let's make check. Oh, fell back down. Right, let's head back. Actually, let's see what this old den is. Because I don't think I've checked it out before. I didn't even realise it was there.
Indicators are green. We're free. Where was he? You can't dock with it or anything.
can't attack it. Right. Let's go sell some organs.
Docking cycle complete.
The station was rebuilt after it was destroyed by House Faroon. It's unclear why they felt like rebuilding it was necessary, but they did.
Anything I can help you with?
May I be? How may the Trade Authority? Certainly.
Why not?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
It's not. I've got to go to the mast, but I do want to stop here to ship services. Getting tired.
Got any? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Yes, I'm fully aware of how the shipbuilder things work. Move you there. What exactly is unattached. That's the only thing I can think. Well, it's definitely not that. It'd be that, wouldn't it? We've now got the reactor I want. Gosh, so annoying! Right, fine. I'll upgrade these eventually. No, it's only the top. with a mobility. Oh, balls. Yeah, I did. Alright, off to mast.
Private
Be scanned as you enter.
Have I got any? No. Back her off, I know it works.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everything. Really?
I would say I'm going to make another coffee, but I've got no milk. Where have we got to go, actually? Ah. Oh, excuse me.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Right. Ooh, we're nearly up to level 77.
Ready when you are.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team?
Alright, let's break the news.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Vae Victus, the war criminal. Alive and kicking. You've got to be joking. I can't imagine how many idiots had to sign off on such a reckless act.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Oh! I'll catch up to you, hang on. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, Hadrian's outfit. Let's match. Look at us. Okay, I'm gonna put this on for a bit.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course. You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody.
I wouldn't mind going around.
Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. I tend to agree. It's interesting. Not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this.
Damn right.
You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial. That's solid advice. Know your actual limitations, and not the ones granted to you by a mysterious superpower. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
Everything checks out. Shipping initiative.
Kicker's big.
One of the worst battles from the colony wars took place here. It'll probably look like this for a long time.
Let's just save it a second because I want to see, because we're getting about 45. Let's see what it looks like on high settings. We're struggling a bit. Let's put it back down to medium.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Here's what I've got.
DM much? 12,000.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
I'm good.
Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
Shame we couldn't have safer mix. The technology could have been... It was horrific.
Alright, come on, let's go find it. Okay, Let's see if I can find these bloody thingies. Ooh. Yeah, I know how that scanner works.
Ah, I would have scanned that too.
Oh crap. Oh, you're the one. I'll take it. I don't know what they're like. Oh. That was level 94. Oh, that was level 94 as well. Now, if you're ready for a fight, Barrett. Yeah, I did that one. where was that one?
Oh, there. Nice. Scan data can be fairly valuable.
Doing anything.
I've done this 1,000 times.
Oh! What the hell? Shit. Why are you firing up there, right? I'm out of here. That might be the time to run away, run away. Oh, I'm overweight, aren't I? Ow. I need to drop something. Die, you big bastard! Pirate! Yeah, with me dying eventually. Well, where are you?
Need something? Let's rearrange some things here.
Oh no. I don't have much ammo for that. Oh, one thing I did want to check. Miscellaneous. So I need one more. I've emptied that one. Oh, where would it be? No!
Oh, bad choice.
I've been down there.
I was looking forward to more. So wild that now, after all these years, this uncrewed, nearly destroyed ship is still dangerous.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire it. Salvage yard.
I got pretty much. Damn it. Yeah, I emptied that one. Emptied that one. Oh, this is irritating. So much health. Ah, Barrett. No, I've only got an advanced one. Ooh, I'll take.
You're carrying a lot.
Oh my!
Double my arm.
Sneak up on me, you bastard!
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Barrett, I'm afraid I can't really help at the moment. Checked over there. No, I can't give you anything. Oh, crap.
Adorable. Bring it.
Shit, I fell. Die, you bastard! Ha 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 ha! Oh, we'll check this one. Ah! So let's put that. Why am I carrying that around?
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a micro cell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Oh, I thought there was one down here. Right, there should be... There it is, a little hut shed.
Right now, I would pick a spot just like this to hide the good stuff.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less, although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt of this.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Come on, Kaiser. I'll probably finish this off and then call it a night.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Ecliptic isn't going to back down, but neither are we.
Moving out.
Do you need something?
Do I have any? I have nothing. Oh no. You pair on your own. Jesus. Chitty shit chit 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 chitty shitty shit chit chit chit. Oh, I've got to open bloody coins to get back here.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99, sensor a mercenary company. Standard procedure would be
Ecliptic isn't going to...
moving out.
Right.
Let's see if this thing still fights. Release the weapon.
It's showtime.
Did that kill him? No, 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 no. Come on, Kaiser. I believe. There's a bed somewhere. Oh, look at full health.
Oh good, you're up. Let's just pick a star and go. What do you think?
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
We can make room for that. Sure.
Right, what have you got?
Excuse me. I might have some room if you need.
Yeah. I'll take those and that. Might be able to give you one.
Right. Later.
Oh, have I? Oh, balls. Yes, I do. Do I? Yes. How much? A level 5. So we'll leave those. Let's just grab some ammo. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
Alright, let's just finish this bit off, then I'm calling it a night. Just drop a save though.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is dust. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction.
But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
I mean, I understand the alternative isn't great, but the idea of doing something like that makes my skin crawl.
The risks should be manageable, but they won't be non-existent. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials.
Londinian.
All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts.
I need to buy some ammo.
We're
and
cleared
stuff
for
first.
access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Right then. And with that, I'm going to call it a day because, well, it's been just over 10 hours now. So yeah. I'm going to call it a night. We will pick this up tomorrow. So if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like. And if you've really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button. And I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.